Hello, hello. I'm no one from nowhere and welcome. I am almost ready. Almost ready. There. Be ready there. Godzilla, hello. I'm almost there. So many wackadoos. I don't know what it is lately, but there's a part of my brain that's slowly getting louder and louder. That's just like, yo, you should quit streaming. It's going nowhere. You keep on getting these crazies that don't know anything about online etiquette, and it's like normal stuff, you know? It's not even like blatant like racism. It's just like normal stuff. Yesterday, like I had somebody DM me from the stream, and the person's like, well, I was just lonely, and it's just like, motherfucker, do you just go around on Twitch just DMing random people? I'm sorry for swearing in like under a minute, but it's one of those things where it's like I really thought about it a lot yesterday. I'm just like, who does that? Like, who goes to somebody's stream and then just goes their Discord and then starts DMing them immediately, the content creator immediately? It's not like a, you know, in general chat, it's like, you do a really great job, you know? Like, no, it's like straight to the DMs, friend request immediately. I only talk to people on voice chat. Why don't you talk to me? And it's just like, what the hell are you on? We're gonna play Noida when I'm good and ready to play Noida, god damn it. That's when we're gonna do it. But also, hello, KU, and hello, Night Drifter, and hello, Godzilla. I'm pretty sure I said that in reverse. KU should have been last, and Godzilla should have been first. I think. I don't know. But anyways, I'm doing Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna do a new game. Ooh, that's loud. For me. Not you. We have two different sounds. They probably thought you were 15 and they were Dr. Disrespect. I never DM'd that 15-year-old girl. I don't know why people do it. Like, you're making thousands of dollars playing Call of Duty, and it's just like, I know, I should go do something illegal. I know, I should beat my girlfriend. I know, I should get really into weird stuff on the internet. God, I hate people. Me, and you know what? You know what people I hate the most? The really successful ones who got their career together, and it's either they screw it up by wanting more. I probably should be paying attention to this.
Wake up, Link.
But I really don't care. It's like one of like two cutscenes in this game. I'm pretty sure. There's the beginning cutscene, the one in the middle, and then there's the one at the end. But yeah, people, I just wish, you know, when I mean, like, thank God a lot of the people that come by like to lurk versus being like overly like friendly. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, it really do amaze me. The worst part is too, from yesterday's stream, I was like, you know, trying to like be the good guy, you know. I was just trying to be like, well, it's okay, we all make mistakes. And then it's just like this bastard leaves on me, and I'm like, wow. I'm like, I literally spent like 30 minutes talking to you. You played victim after you didn't read the rules twice. And I'm like, that's it. I'm like, next time that happens, it's full on. I'm blocking them. I'm getting a new controller because this one has horrendous joystick drift. Give me a second. Looking for this gosh darn. Found this gosh darn. No, but that's been on my mind since like yesterday. Honest to God. All right. I found a controller. Now I need to find my switch cord, which plugs into this. But I need a USB. But I don't got a USB. It was Pokemon Unite. Somebody showed up. They said hello. I said hello. They talked about how lonely they were, and then they started DMing me on Discord. And then I told them no because I had healthy boundaries online, and then they just started playing victim, and then they dipped out of stream. I summed it up in 4 sentences. And also like a wide variety of just like over the time accumulations. It's probably going to make me crash out today. Over the internet. We have a cord. Nope, wrong cord. Where the hell did all my cords go? Why can't I ever find my cords? How come I spend so long getting ready every time and I can't ever find my fucking cords? Yeah, this is the stream I'm crashing out on, alright? I should have named this crash out. Found it. Oh, wrong cord. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Wrong cord again. I knew. I was like, I'm gonna keep this cord near my Switch so I have it and so I won't lose it. And here I am, needing it, and I don't have it. Wait, I think I know where it is. I don't know where it is. I know where. Found it. Just plug this into there. Dust off this controller. And it don't work. What the hell? No, and if you stop being so nice, if you just like come across like Jeffrey Dahmer, you would probably like invite him to your house, bro. I would suplex Jeffrey Dahmer. I would do it. Be really cool. Think about it. Man, it's just like going up to mailboxes and then like I just pop out of the mailbox and I suplex him. Lore accurate. You may be like, how is that lore accurate? It's lore accurate. Don't think about it. Don't overthink it. Don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. All right. Okay. Okay, we're going with plan B. I'm getting new Joy-Cons from across the room. Or actually, I should get the ones that are actually charged up on my Switch. I stole my brother's Switch because he had Breath of the Wild's DLC on it and I wanted the DLC. So wait, if we slide them on, yep. Yeah. All right. Pair that with them's. Then we take this one off. How big is your mailbox? I'm just really good at squeezing in, all right? I'm like Santa Claus. Really good at breaking and entering. Santa Claus, B&E master. The B&E stands for breaking and entering. Give me a second. I gotta get nice pack. Oh! All right, so I got an ice pack because it's crazy hot in my room, and it's just easier to just put an ice pack on top of myself when it's crazy hot. Ew. Ew, do you hear that? Just like the sounds of like the feet hitting the stones. It sounds like somebody running by the pool. Ew. Ew, he's just running by the pool. I don't know why that makes me go, ew. But it do.
That is a Sheikah slate.
Mm-hmm.
Take it.
That's
It
an
will help
iPad.
guide you after your long slumber.
I like how the Sheikah slate is just supposed to look like a Switch. Imagine this came out on the GameCube and he's just running around with a GameCube in his hands. Or like a Super Nintendo. Just get a fan. Yo, I'm literally just blowing hot air in my face then because I'm next to the boiler. A fan don't do shit. Also, the ice pack feels nice. And it works immediately. You just silver bullet. That's a wild thing to say randomly, the silver bullet. For those of you who don't know, when people over here... Ooh, I got pants. Equipped gear. Equipped. Hey. I got shirt. Hey, we got pants. We got shirt. Are you in a basement? I may or may not be in a basement. I could be in an apartment complex and my boiler's right next to my room.
Hold
A lot
the
of
Sheikah
apartments
slate
have boilers
up to the
in
pedestal.
individual units.
That will show you the way.
Or we live in like a one-story house and the boiler is located like in one of the hallways. You know, there's a lot of locations a boiler could be close to somebody's bedroom or gaming setup. You'll never know. You'll never know.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
No, I'm gonna do a war crime.
Now go.
I ain't no hero. What I'm gonna do to those goblins, you won't believe. The amount of times I'm gonna cry and then fall out of the sky will amaze you. Burp. Wow! Look at all this! All that the light touches shall be mine. It shall all be mine. All that the light touches is my kingdom. To rule and to traumatize. Mainly to traumatize. Victim number one. Throw the old man off a cliff. I could probably do it if I tried. It's a wooden branch. It came from a tree, dumbass. I wish that's what the description was. No, I played Bendy Dark Revival. We did that. That was a thing that we did. Wow, you can hold and switch weapons. Wow. That bushes. That. These. Okay, we got sprinting. We got jumping. Hylian shrooms. Hylian shroom. I hope there isn't a limit to how many shrooms I can hold. I want the apples. Hold up, wait. There we go. Apple. No. How come A isn't jump? How come A has to be grab? Come on. This is my life. This is my life trying to... I was about to say, I was gonna kill myself trying to get this apple. I got a baked apple. Ooh. I beg your pardon. I do believe this is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Did you not hear the monologue on the cliff over there? All the light touches is mine to traumatize, alright? Also, I'm pretty sure you're a ghost. Oh, forgive me. I cannot resist pulling your leg. See, he even knows who's in charge. It's me. And the meth heads that I will employ to traumatize everybody else. And math is hard because... Actually, no, math isn't hard. Math only gets hard when the numbers and the letters start teaming up on you. Alright, then math is hard. But please help yourself to an apple in the open flame for a succulent treat. You want to see another soul in these parts? Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time. What brings a bright young man here? Goodbye. Just mid-dialogue. Like, imagine if you're just mid-conversation with somebody, and then they're just like, bye, and they just walked away. Answering a question with a question. That is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau, according to legends, the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Ooh. It's the center bit. I liked it when Link was a boy that lived in the forest, filled with forest people that didn't like him. That temple there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Was it now? Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it sat abandoned in a state of decay. Only 100 years? It only took 100 years for it to fall apart that bad? Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Wait, we got shapes, letters, and numbers? Oh yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. It's over. The war is lost. Night Drifters. If the shapes are jumping in to jump you too, it's over. Like, numbers and shapes, that's hard, alright? But, like, all three of them together, you're cooked. Oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
You mean my Nintendo Switch, sponsored by Nintendo? Wait. Look, he even holds it like a Switch. Your current location. Follow the Sheikah slate. Yeah. How do I lock on? Okay, wait. Hold up, wait. I haven't got to the part of the tutorial for swinging yet. Okay, never mind. Yeah. All right, give me your stick. My stick's busted. I got a Bokoblin. Bokoblin. I got a horn. Man, I can't wait to have too many of those. Don't you love having too many Bokoblin horns? What do you mean you hate it? I love it. Hold up, wait. I took this from your friend over there. Yoink. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, dude, what is going on here? Everyone knows when you play Legend of Zelda, you pick a thing up and then you throw it and it breaks. And rupees come out. What the hell? The hell? The hell? That's not money. All right, a gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elementary stimulants will change its form. You telling me this is just silicone? We making gel weenies? I'm not making no gel weenie, all right? Is this a dirty joke? Perhaps. I don't know. Depends what kind of weenie you think I'm talking about. Man, I can't wait to fight a bunch of these later. Wait, hold up. Ooh, ancient screw. Man, I bet you this place was really nice when it wasn't so crappy. Math needs to stop being so complex. You know what I hate most? At a certain point in math, like, it's needlessly complicated. Like, for an example, there are some equations that mathematicians make just to make it overcomplicated. Like, college professor like math. Like, you know the people who go to college to learn more about math, to be mathematicians? Like 99% of the formulas that they make and practice in the classroom is absolutely worthless. And they're like, no, we're trying to quantify the universe. It's like, no, you're not. You're trying to make crazy equations that nobody but you can solve. It's literally just one big fat Rubik's Cube that you and your other math gooners keep tossing about and making money. And you keep on laughing to yourselves because you keep on fooling other people into going to college for math, and then you just keep on milking them for more money. I know I jumped around a lot in that sentence, but moral of the story is, if you're measuring a 2x4 and you know how much 12 feet is, and you know what angles are, and if you're launching a rocket, and then maybe you might need a graphing calculator, but I feel like you're not launching rockets into space and trying to apply for physics and all that junk. You don't need it. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Would it be weird if I start drilling holes in it? For reasons. The reasons are I want to keep bees. I don't want to jam bees in the holes. And we'd be like, no one, why do you want the bees to live in the statue? It's like, I don't know. Be cool. Someone comes in here. They're like, oh, it's the statue of the goddess. They're sitting there, they're praying. And then a swarm of bees come out and sting the hell out of them. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. Be kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I will pray. I wasn't even praying. You looked at it. Gotta... Man, look at all that places I gotta go. All that place. Look at all this place. There's so much place to be. I should go to the dot on the map. Yeah. It's really nice just being able to play a Nintendo game and not have my brain be yelling at me about all the complaints. Oh, it's too late. It's already happening. I'm trying to push the bad thoughts out of my brain and be like, what do you define bad thoughts? You know, like when Tears of the Kingdom came out and everyone was like, they reused the map from Breath of the Wild. And it's like, yeah. So if they use the reuse the map, so what? I want to see something. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah! Oh, I messed up though. Wait, I should probably be swinging this, shouldn't I? Axe throw! Oh, my axe! Dick, you broke my axe. Search. Oh, I got a steak. Can I? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, I saved it. Thank God. Oh, Goblin Fang. Guess what you'll be able to do with this. A lot of nothing. Wait, I have an idea. Will this light on fire? Ow. Well, where are you rolling off to? I want to watch you catch on fire. Ta-da! I made a fire. You may be asking, what does this accomplish? No one. I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't really accomplish much besides the fact... Ooh. A toasted Hylian mushroom. Ooh. Besides, I wanted to burn the barrel. Wasn't it cool, though, watching that barrel burn? Why are you licking your lips? Stop being weird. Ooh. Bokoblin bow. Oh, I can draw bow and fire bow. What, have you played it before? Which game are we talking about? Because I never played Tears of the Kingdom before because I don't have a Switch 2. And you'd be like, no one, you can play Tears of the Kingdom on a Switch 1. It's like, yeah, but I wasn't going to buy it when the Switch 2 was right around the corner and Nintendo was going to make me re-buy it. I want a frog. Come here. I got a hot-footed frog, a quick frog that can be found hopping around. You can cook them. Come here, food. I wish to cook you. I haven't figured out how cooking works yet, but we're going to get to that point at some point. Ow. Come on. Ow. I got a sword. Wait, didn't he have a shield? Oh, Boko shield. Raise your shield. How do I shield serve? Yeah, I want to do that. I do want to get a Switch too at some point, but it's one of those things where it's like I need money first. And all those fantasies you have about it's like, dang, one day I want to have money. Having money one day would be awesome. Mm-hmm. 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 I fully understand what's happening in the game right now. Mm-hmm. Do you think there's any players that just immediately just like jump out of the cave and then just like bug abuse and fly to Ganon and kill him instantly? You know? Just thinking about it, all the speedrunning strats that exist for Breath of the Wild. I haven't seen a lot of them, but they kind of nutty. This is indeed a tower. Distilling local information. I like that it turns all the info into juice for the tablet. I mean, my Switch. My Nintendo Switch, made by Nintendo. Bomb surfing, yes. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of when they do that crazy flip. They explode and then the glider comes out and they fly across the plains at like Mach 20. Before Tears of the Kingdom gave us vehicles. Remember.
Try to remember.
Remember.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
You can just fly straight line. I want to fly straight line. I want to fly straight to Ganon. I want to crap a bomb down his throat.
Before it's too late.
Give me a second. You know, what I gotta figure out is how to heal. Heals like a little bit of a priority for me. Is figuring out how to heal at some point. Okay. Okay, wait. Aha! Cooked food. Where I want to be. One steak. And an apple that I stole from the old man. That's definitely a ghost. Wait, this takes stamina too? Oh god. Okay. Oh. Super slow and steady, this, I guess. Link, why are you already sweating? I mean, like, to be fair, if I was this high up, just trying to scale around and, do all this bull honky, I would be sweating bullets, too. Oh, I found a better way. All right, so I'm just gonna let go. Then we're gonna grab on again. Let go. Whoa. I don't know what I did. I just started mashing buttons and it saved my life. My ma, it would have appeared in Yugbatic Tower. Yup, long dormant powers awoken. Yup, pretty cool. Do not mind me asking, did anything occur? Yeah, I was hearing voices up there. Well, now, what voice you say? And what did it, did you recognize the mysterious voice? Nuh-uh, no siree. Just like all the other voices. It was speaking in tongues. Well, that's unfortunate. I assure you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. I want to make a nuke. Tears of the Kingdom, where you make a nuke to nuke Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path, so many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There is a festering building. Its strength, for the moment it'll unleash the blight upon us once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. Who? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll do that. I wasn't really paying attention. My brain was like, yo, can we start mashing amiibos on this game? Here in the Great Plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs. Now I can get out. You want to try and jump off? Well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Nah, I could beat gravity. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine. All right, cool. Hand it over. Oh, certainly. Why not? Well, there's no such thing as a free item in this world. Bro, that's literally like 80% of Zelda items are free items. I just find them. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that's slumbering nearby? Yeah, a little bit of grave robbing. You wouldn't be a Legend of Zelda without grave robbing. You'd be like, no one, Zelda's never like grave robbed before, bro. Who do you think made all these dungeons? Why do you think all these dungeons are filled with skeletons? The Dark Dungeon alone is one big grave that we rob, okay? We grave rob. The sooner you come to terms that we grave rob in Legend of Zelda, I'm not really sure what we'll be achieving by you realizing it, but it'll just be better, all right? Give me a second. I gotta grab my... All right, so adventuring log. The island, the isolated plateau. You are... Wait, after you descend from the tower, the old man told you about the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed 100 years ago, yada yada calamity. The old man said he'll give you the paraglider in exchange for treasure that lies in a hidden location somewhere. Come, let me show you something. Hmm. How do I amiibo? Ability controls. DLC. I'll do a quick save. In case anything happens. Can I not amiibo yet? I probably can't amiibo yet, can I? Breath of the Wild, how to use amiibo. Amiibo! Oh, I gotta leave the Great Plateau, so I can't abuse Amiibos yet. Gaming Beta, hello and welcome. I was wondering if I could abuse Amiibos yet, but apparently I can't, so I'll just have to wait. I'm just saying, he's old. We're young. Give me the glider. He said, come with me and look upon all that I see, and I'm gazing upon all that we see. Oh wait, I wanna loot these ancient machines. Loot ancient gears. Are you new? I played it when the game came out, but I don't remember. I remember diddly squat. So it's like it's new. It's like new. It's not new. It's like new. Do I upgrade health first, or do I upgrade stamina? That I do remember, kind of, sort of. I gotta sneeze. Coming. Give it a minute. No, I lost the sneeze. Wait. Okay, that's parry / deflect. Okay, that's good to know. Jump. Wait. Aha! I figured it out. So this very suspicious rock. It looks very metal. Very magnetic. And look at all these metal objects out here. I wonder what you're gonna do to me, Legend of Zelda. With all these metal objects. I love how Nintendo, like, subtly tells you the thing you're about to get sometimes. Like, if there's a bunch of, like, cracked walls around and it looks like they could be blown up, it's like, am I about to get the bombs? Am I, Nintendo? You gonna give me a pouch to hold bombs so I can put bombs down to blow up walls and enemies, maybe? No? Yes? How many times could I, Watch this not be the funny magnet upgrade. I only remember the funny magnet upgrade, the freeze, and the other freeze. There's 2 freezes. Quick, stalactite. Update my Nintendo Switch. Made by Nintendo. Sponsored by Nintendo. I'm not sponsored by Nintendo. I said this earlier and I'll say it again. I love when Nintendo puts the console in the game that you're playing. Like the Sheikah tablet looks like a Switch. And in like old Pokemon games, they have like GameCubes, Wii's, and like Game Boys all over the place. Okay, so near the shrine, not this one, you should parry the enemy near a different shrine. They will shoot something. Parry that. It's a good thing to do, and hold your shield and push the X. Okay, so I parry and then I go into the shield slide. Near a shrine, the enemy is near a different shrine that will shoot something, parry that. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Magmapism. Wait. Well, I can't move an object I'm on? I didn't do anything yet. Oh, wait, yes, I did. Yes, I did. How do I put you down? Oh, I see. All right, activate. I know I'm gonna need those metal sheets on the other side for something. You always need the other parts later on for some reason, because that's just how they do it sometimes. All right, so oh, mistimed it. Mistimed it again. I can do it. Dang it. Okay, okay. I gotta wait a little longer. Okay. A little too late. A little too soon. All right, I give up. Good practice. Good practice. Ancient Springs. Wait, no, don't shield on the enemies. I just told you to shield slide, because if you go all the way to the right of your investors and special move, if you forget the move, you can go to a special move, but don't shield surf on the enemies. All right, don't shield surf on anemones. You know, I took all that time to move the funny metal sheet over here, and you're telling me there was a metal sheet over here for me to use already? All right, we'll just slam that down. We were like, Nolan, why is it taking you so long to get through this dungeon? And be like, I'm just taking my time, all right? Let me learn about the mechanics of the game before I start going like crazy and I start speedrunning these things. It's okay. It's a Twitch chat. I'm not gonna sit here and be all like, you spelled that word wrong. If I know what the word is, we good. You ever realize there's like 120 of these like dried up mummy people in these shrines just like around? I know I'm supposed to be reading it, but I know I don't need to read it. It's just Hyrule, Hyrule, Zelda, save Zelda in Hyrule, kill Ganon. 100 years. You ever realize the Avatar, The Last Airbender, ripped off Legend of Zelda? You know, I'm just thinking about it just now. Like, I literally just had that thought. Let's look at this. So we got like Ganon coming around doing evil stuff, and then we got, you know, whatever bad thing that happens in the Avatar world. And then we got Link, the chosen hero, that just keeps getting reincarnated, or he keep on having incarnations throughout time and space that fight off evil and, you know, save the world, or quote unquote bring balance and peace back to the world. I'm just saying. Link may be the Avatar, and we just don't know it yet. Or we haven't acknowledged it. May the goddess smile upon you. I don't know. Do we just leave the mummy in there, or does it like dissolve and go to like, I bet no, we just leave it in there. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Beta. It is such a breath of fresh air to have just like somebody watching and chatting that's new on Twitch that found me through Twitch. That isn't a crazy person. I had a crazy person yesterday. It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice at all. And I appreciate you. And I thank you for watching. Oh, you got the spirit orb? Paraglider, please. I encountered you to slow... I encourage you to slow down for a moment and not, my courageous friend. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. There's a lot of doodads that are happening. And that Nintendo Switch around your hip. Paraglider, please. I've yet to finish speaking. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. I thought they were like wizard ladies. Their wisdom saved its kingdom time and time again. No, that was Link. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all that time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. In this plateau alone, I believe there are 3 more. Bring me the treasures from each of those shrines, and I'll give you the paraglider. Oh, so I need more now, huh? I said treasure, but I never said there would only be 1 treasure. Whatever it is 1 treasure for, what's the difference for a young go-getter like you? Work and time, that's the difference. Since I'm feeling generous, I'll also teach you a trick on finding shrines. You'll always best to survey the area by looking around by a high point. Okay, Obi-Wan. Okay, I guess I'm climbing back up the tower and guessing where they are. See the blue icons? You should just recognize the cave where you woke up in the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah tablet. Oh, that's convenient. So I heard quite some time ago that if it actually worked and such and yada yadas, yes, yes, yes. Hold up, I gotta go magnet fishing. But yeah, I've been bored of these past few days, so I came by here and I was like, all right, I've been like playing some games and I got bored, and so here I am. Yeah, that's normally how people find streams, you know, ooh, wait. How do I... There we go. I like how when I use a magnet upgrade, it sounds like UFO sound effects. Moving this around, don't you dare try and tell me it doesn't sound like a UFO flying about. I got an amber. Good for something. I don't know what. But it's good for something. Oh no, I crushed a fish! Look at all this fish I got. Don't sell the ancient stuff. Trust. I shall trust. I shan't sell the ancient things. Thank you for the tip. Behold, for I am the great god, creating something out of nothing. I made it rain nuts. Wild berry. The palm fruit. It doesn't look like a palm to me. What happens if I use an amiibo that isn't a Link? I have this Bowser amiibo. Let's see what pops out of him. Okay, so if I don't use one of my Links, I just get a bunch of random crap. I also have this Mario next to me. How come it feels like these rewards are getting crappier and crappier? You know, I'm pretty sure the cooldown for using the amiibos is really short-ish, kind of. So I think I'll just use the amiibos occasionally. I found my sneeze. As I'm just moving throughout the world, and I'll just periodically just summon a bunch of stuff, and then I'll either eat it or hawk it at enemies, or like, I don't know, I'll find a way to jury-rig it into some type of war crime. Hyrule Herb. A healthy herb grows abundance in the plains of Hyrule. Cook it before eating it to increase the number of hearts it restores. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. I want this. I forgot motion controls were a thing. You're like, what are we gonna do with this no one? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet. How high can I make this go? Okay, so that's... we can get to really good height on that. Aha, wait, there's a... doodad in the water. Wait, why is it chained? Why is there a ball of metal chained to a tree? Wait a second. There's a hole in the tree. I know where balls go. Balls goes in holes. All right, balls in holes. Oh, one of these guys. Which divine beast we going to first? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna vibe it out. Whichever one looks the closest. Maybe the bird? I'm thinking bird. Yep, children of the forest. That looks like a turd. Yep, all my friends are hiding in places. You gonna find them? Yeah. Yeah, I'll find them, mayhaps. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my box. Smack. What the? Give me your arm. Why are you hitting yourself? Oh, come back here. I have to make you hit yourself. Give me your arms. Hold and aim and release to huck a weapon. Do you think if I collect enough teeth and horns, I could make a bokoblin out of teeth and horns? I bet you I could. A gross amalgamation of teeth and horns that become an actual life form. Hey, it's another chest. Alright, let's pop this open. I found an opal. I don't know what that's good for yet. But I'm sure there's a use. Look how far I can make this go. Okay, wait. I didn't get the desert one first, and I suffered trying to do it because I did it last. It hard. Okay, so I'm not doing the desert one first. Ta-da! Five? Okay. It better not be 5, like, arrows, and then that's it. Bro, why? Why'd you have to do me so dirty, Breath of the Wild? Man, this arm is busted. Okay, so I got idea. So if I travel to the top of the tower, I can maybe... what's it called? Put, like, funny little waypoints around the map and guesstimate where the shrines are and do it from there. Okay, so each divine beast I do, it gets harder each consecutive one. What's the power up from the camel one then? No, the bird one gives you like the glider boost, which is really nice. So I don't want to spend 20 minutes climbing one cliff. Okay, so I see 1, 2, 3. Hey, there's number 4. Okay. I really like the teleporty thing. I just turn to energy and I just like Tron away. Okay, so I think I got my plan. So my plan is to bird, camel, and then water or fire, probably fire, and then do water. I don't know which one's the Temple of Time, but we're gonna figure that out when we get there. Don't you love climbing cliffs? Yeah, but that one's calling my name up there. That one's like, come get me. You'll never get me. I'm the hardest one. And I'm gonna be like, nuh-uh. I'm gonna do you first. I don't care. I don't care that there's an icy river and my temperature's getting low and I'm turning around. Yeah, I'm not equipped for this. I am not equipped at all. Unless I start making fires. I do believe arson is the solution. Wait, will I die of freezing cold if I start walking through here? Yes, I will. Okay, so that's cold. Ooh, wait. Solutions? Wait. Kick. Well, this is mine. You can't have it. Get your own. Smack. You saw that? He wanted to take the skull that I found on the ground fair and square. Okay, wait a second. If I food... The pepper is spicy. You withstand cold. Eat. Ah, shoot. I needed that. Am I still... Why am... I ate a pepper. Why am I still... Eat. Yeah, you still look cold. Okay, apparently more of them will not make me warmer. So I think I have to cook them into something. Definitely. Okay. Okay, so I was on the right track. Thank you, Beta. Okay, those don't grow back very fast. I like how this is called a wooden spear, but it's just an extra long stick. I got wings. And an eyeball. Ew. Hey, there's a sword in the middle of that. Yeah. Oh. Oh, am I gonna drown? Oh, I don't want to drown. That's right, Link. Just slow and steady. Slow and steady. One rusty broadsword. That was not worth. I have an idea, and it's diving into that little ring right there. If you're like, no one, what are we doing right now? We're getting sidetracked, okay? That's what we're doing. We're getting sidetracked. It's part of the fun. Part of the fun of Breath of the Wild is being told to go do something and then doing 20 different things that isn't that thing that you were told to do. You know, I should have known that's what would have popped out of that. I like how fishy looks when he swims through the water like that. Isn't there armor that makes me swim better? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that temple because the other two temples are in the icy area. And I can't get through the icy area if I don't get the temple doodad that's over here. But then again, we could always just jump off the cliff and try our luck. I'm just saying, I could beat gravity. I could beat the system. Island trousers. Ooh. Where are my pants? Better pants. Wait, you can trade with the spider mechs? Go up to the spider mech guys that are alive and you can trade with them. I feel like that's a bait. I'm gonna be honest. I remember them being not very friendly. Now, do I want to kill these guys minding their own business? Absolutely. Is there a crouch? Oh, you can stealth. Okay. So my plan was to... What's it called? I wanted to light them all on fire inside there. Yeah. I keep on hitting the wrong button. Oh, there goes my shield. Yeah. I don't regret anything. I don't regret blowing him up along with me. Oh, is that how you do the slow-mo shot? You aim down sights with the bow midair? I'm still getting the buttons down. I don't like the button layout for Breath of the Wild. It does not feel good to me. It feels icky to me. But I'm sure after like 5 hours of playtime, it won't bother me as much. How do I do bow? Okay, so I'll tell you my thought process. My thought process was arrow through the chain would fall, and then it would light them on fire. And I know I don't have to fight these guys. Think about how cool it would be, you know? A bit higher. A little bit higher. Well, dang. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna come after me? You throwing rocks at me? Yeah, take that. You know what? I'm just gonna bite his ankles. Ooh, a spiked club. A better shield. Oh, I knocked him out. Oh. Oh, I couldn't even open it up if I did that. You know, I really do love the misinformation Godzilla. I really do. Like, even if Beta was like, bro, that's not real. That's not true at all. I'd be like, I played Breath of the Wild before. I know for a fact that ain't true. Because I used to be terrified of the spiders, and I still am. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd still be scared of them, even if they were friendly. They're freaky as hell. So freaky. They're the freaky deakiest. Alright, so if I remember right, it was Big Skull, then past Big Skull, Shrine. Um, anything else I need to really keep an eye open for? Dash, dash. Your shield is badly damaged. Wait. Oh, so it's a daily thing. So I can't spam the amiibos. Oh, that sucks. Wait, I have one more amiibo. Wait, couldn't I cheat this by just changing the date on the Switch? Whoops. Bro, I can cheat the system, I just realized. I can't wait to cheat the system by changing the date on the Switch to make infinite. Oh, this is the doodad where you're like, oh, parry it. Yeah. Ow. I'm not very good at parrying. You'd feel like they make it do less damage, you know, for the first one. Or do like a parrying tutorial. Does this work? Wait. Yeah. Am I gonna have to watch this stupid cutscene every time I run through here? I have a plan. Oh, of course the one time I parry it, I do it in the wrong direction. So the plan was to hold the shield button and then jump to the side so it blows up the rocks. That was my working plan, all right? Spiders can be cute. Oh. I can't believe I parried it wrong. Well, there goes both of my shields. See ya. Do we have any more shields? No. Oh, there's more of you guys. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Anything underneath this rock? No. Did I almost die? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Everything's fine. I'm sure we're good. We good? Could mayhaps be useful. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, door. Alright, this is getting a little too risky for me. I like, yeah. I want to like angle it around. I can't manipulate it freely, which kind of sucks. All right, so how do I want to do this? I can't really do much of anything, so I'm just gonna walk away for the moment, I guess. And keep picking up rock. Ooh! I found money! Yeah. I love throwing random rocks in a field. You ever just pick up rocks in the woods and throw them? A lot of people are like, why would you do that? Because it's fun. I know it's just climb. Obviously, I know the shrine is right there and I can climb over the wall. But you're missing the obvious giant head that's shooting lasers at me. I can't jump over the wall that fast. So I just have to find a portion of the wall that I can climb where I'm not having a giant death spider staring at me with its crazy super future past laser eye. We're walking around, see? I would parry it again, but I don't have a shield to parry it again with. Which sucks. Wait, could I parry it with a sword if I was just like, yeah? But I figured it out. We just walked around. Wait, you can just hit the doodad, the lasers with a sword and just call it a day? Yes. I feel like this is one of those times where you're gaslighting me and I'm gonna run up to it and it's gonna blast me in the face with a laser and kill me. You can be like, no, you just did it wrong. You gotta keep trying. Did I get bombed? Okay, you can both use both round and cube bombs. What's the difference? They both explode. Like, one rolls and one doesn't roll. Is that it? Wow, that was so good. Wow. Link, stop being bad at throwing and throw it good, alright? Okay, so you can't throw up. Good to know. Good information. You know what? Screw that. I'm blowing myself up. I know the game was like, oh, you put the bomb on the platform brings it over, and then you can like, nah, screw that. The cube bomb goes in the cubed hole. Come on. Fine. Be that way. Be difficult. Wait for it. There we go. You know, after playing this game again, I've come to appreciate all the tech people have made for this game. With the bomb jumping. Yay! What's the point of that device over there? Is it just to show you how cool it could be? Doing other stuff? Well, I want to be a bomb. Hold up. Should probably heal, shouldn't I? Give me a second. Wait. Inventory. Launch me. I'm ready to fly. I hope this gives me an item. Oh. Stop letting me watch him die. That's a crazy thing to say, Godzilla. Really out here just trying to feed me to the wolves, aren't you, Godzilla? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm coming down with a sudden case of itchy foot to where my foot be itchy. I'm not sure if you guys ever come down with sudden case of the itch. Yes, the goddess smiles upon me. Your people hate you because they didn't want to give you an actual burial. They just stuffed you in a building. Can I report the Sheikah for elder abuse? Because low-key, they just put all their elders in boxes and then they just mummified at the end of the day. Yeah. Oh, that did like nothing. Why are you so gosh darn tough? All right. Just gonna disengage out of that. Welcome back. I got the bombs. You the bomb, I'm the bomb. We all the bomb. Do you think I can climb that cliff? Yeah, neither do I. Not a chance in hell I'm scaling all of that. You're in stealth mode. You want to sneak up and slit a bocoblin's throat in the middle of the night? That's how you do it. %, you can climb that, trust. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. The Traveler Sword is badly damaged. Stop using it. No. Wait. Take that, you stupid bees. Hey. Get away. That's right. Walk away, you stupid bees. Your hive is mine. I took your home. I wish to sit at the fire till the morning. I mean, like, to be honest, I was gonna attempt to climb it, whether you told me it was a good idea or a bad idea. I want these mushrooms. They look good. I want these mushrooms. I got the mushrooms. They can grow almost anywhere, but for ceilings, cook it and eating it temporarily increases your movement speed. Looks like there's more dudes chilling over there, but before that, I want to ransack this hut. Hey, it's that thing that I was like, I needed for cooking, you know? No, I'm not reading the old man's diary. It's probably like, today I found the spicy peppers made my poops hurt. I'm not eating those anymore. Not for me. Ooh, a pot lid. And a torch. Put bokoblin bones in it for stamina. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, so I think I have to... 1, 2... Wait. Oh, that's jamming. But, okay, that works for 12 minutes, so I'm good on that front. I'm gonna get zesty with my cooking. Okay, fresh rare cook into a dish offers resistance to electricity, temporarily increases your defenses, amplifies it with healing benefits, restores a lot of stamina. Apples. Cook it to increase its effect. Okay, it doesn't tell me it's... Okay, cooking will make it more delicious and more nutritious. Cooking will offer protection against electricity. Resistant to cold. Will make you move more stealthy. You can mix it with critters to make something useful. Mm, cook a stamina bass with the slime. All right, wait. Stamina bass, stamina bass. There it is. The stamina bass. Hold with a slime and another slime. In you go. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it. No! It's okay. It's about the experience. And we experienced a failure. I was about to say, is that a bear chopping a tree down in the woods? And I'm like, no, that's the old guy. That's definitely not a ghost. Look at Link just staring at the fire. He's like, wow, that fish would have been so good. You see that? I just made a chicken nugget. Raw bird drumstick. Another drumstick. A few Hylian shrooms. Okay, so... if we cook... restore stamina properties... cook to taste better... where's our mushroom that makes us move faster? What's called a rush room. Increases movement speed. Hold. Okay, cook. Okay, so it lasts a minute. Pretty good. I need to get an axe. Oh, wait, before I do that. One pitchfork. Oh, no pitchfork. Get a bomb. Toss the bomb. Yeah. Look at that bomb. Look at that big rolly blue thing. Don't you want to go investigate it? Doesn't that thing look so interesting rolling around? Yeah, I bet you it does look super interesting, doesn't it? Look at that other blue thing that's rolling around. Oh, isn't it crazy interesting, guys? Look at that. Stupid bokoblins. Oh, look at this. I'm over here. Is that an arrow? You trying to shoot me in the face? Hold up. I want to kill him. I don't want to bother fighting. Come on. Dang it. I want to take the bokoblin horns. Yeah, I'm not walking up there. Okay, we got shield. Shield good. I like shield. What is that? Bow? I need bow. Bow. Drop. New bow. Arrows. Okay, stake acquired. Oh, I can use the sword to chop. Oh, I would have used the sword to chop down a tree ages ago. I would have been chopping down so many trees. Oh, your inventory's full. What do you mean? Oh, wait. I can remedy this. Behold! An empty slot. All right, now give me my huck and spears. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. So cool. Wait. Arrow. So cool. Hmm. Well. Hey, I got the bees too in that blast. That's so convenient. Okay, so if I cut down trees, it loses durability. Good to know. Good to know. Can I... Oh, I found another... Okay, wait. If I get a few of these shrooms... So, like the peppers that we got earlier, if we cook a bunch of these mushrooms together, we can probably stack their effect and make the effect last longer. Which would be crazy helpful, because if we make the mushroom effect last longer, we can climb cliffs faster. I'm assuming the effect either adds or multiplies. I'm not sure which one it is. But if we get a minute for one shroom, if we cook 3 of them, we'll get at least 3 minutes, right? You know, that math checks out, you know, if it adds or multiplies. If it's diminishing returns, I'm gonna cry. Okay, hold. And a drumstick. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, at least 3 minutes. Good enough. Can't carry any more melee weapons. That's stupid. Come back here. Oh, I wanted that lizard. Okay. Good to know. The bokoblin horns are good for other things. Did I do that right? Huh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to cross on that one. Why don't you go down the direction I want you to? Hey, I got a leaf. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, fancy. So we meet again. Bye. Yeah. I don't know why I threw that. Ignore that. Probably test this before I... Alright, 1 stamina shroom. There we go. Rushroom acquired. So if I take the goblin horn and I put it in a pot with, I don't know, something else, it'll make it last longer. Hold. One horn. And then, I don't know. Stamina. And it looked like it made trash. Maybe it's because I used a stamina one instead of a rush one. Can't hurt to use a rush one too. This is what Breath of the Wild's all about. It's about experimenting and trying new things. Nope, that made trash too. All right, stamina shrooms. Hold, hold, hold. You know, let's just stack all of them. Yo, wait, frogs and wings? Oh, hold up, wait. I wanna make a witch's brew real quick. Hold. Yo, let's just go all in. Frogs and wings and I don't know, children tears. The haste elixir. Ooh, grants low-level haste effect with boost your movement speed while running, swimming, or climbing. Okay, so instantly refill some of your stamina and skewers. Okay. See how much that improves my movement. Look how fast I am. Fast as hell. Here we go. All right, wait. Yeah, that cliff is way higher than this cliff, and this cliff is just death. Okay, so let's go back to the tree chopping plan, I think. The tree chopping plan was the best plan. Can I blow up the trees with a bomb? I can! Ta-da! Man, I should have done that ages ago. All right. And one haste booster. We'll just scurry on over. I hate how slow this climbing was, but if this climbing was any faster, it'd be OP. I think I'm good for like one good jump, and then any more than that, and I feel like I'd be pushing the limits of the stamina. We probably got like one more really good. Yup. Okay, so we got 2 good jumps in us before stuff get bad. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is why we packed emergency stamina gains. I really did not want to fall from the cliff. Why am I crouching? It looked like I just pooped a bomb. That was a waste. Yeah, that was a waste. But, you know what? It doesn't matter. You want to know why it doesn't matter? Because it doesn't matter. It just don't. We can always get more stamina shrooms, and we can always just get more junk to fix other junk. To get more junk, you know? I like the little jumps he does. You can't. What do you mean I can't just get more stamina shrooms? Are you telling me that's all the stamina shrooms I'm ever gonna get ever? I don't believe you. I feel like we should get stamina. I feel like getting stamina is a smart thing to get. But this isn't even the last shrine. We have another shrine to get to. Is this the shrine of momentum? To where I can just freeze things? Stasis. I know how this one works. I don't need to read it. We have all seen the YouTube videos. We've all seen the funny edits of people flying across Hyrule on logs. Okay, I did that little janked, but that's okay. Is that a metal ball? Ow. I wanted to try and freeze it in its spot, in its place, but eat. That's right. Be sick, Link. Yeah. That sucked. Wait. Oh no, 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 no. Hmm. Is there... Alright. Is there... There's a chest up there. Is this gonna crush me? Oh, that was really close to crushing me. Yeah, I do hope they drop a new Plants vs. Zombies. A new Plants vs. Zombies game would be so hyped. I don't mean like a crappy one, whether it's a Garden Warfare or a Tower Defense. I'm all for... Ooh, hammer. Hmm. You make a good point. I definitely do need them hearts. I don't think I'm fighting Divine Beast with only 3 hearts. I like how the Sheikah are like, we were abused as elders. It was known as elder abuse. We didn't have a word back in the day. But now that we're dead, we know it. I'm just saying, if the Sheikah tribe were so smart, how come they all dead? Hmm? A little food for thought. Hold up. Save. Yes. Onward! Oh no! Fine. I guess I don't get to go on a super fun rock ride across the plains. Which is probably good, because that rock flew like 10 feet off the cliff and then plummeted. Drop. Give me a hero's bow. Ow, what the hell? Wait. Hey! Okay, I have a weapon now. Whack. Ow. Okay. Oh, wait, I should probably take their spears. The spears are probably a smarter thing to grab, right? Than a bunch of limbs. Oh, Goblin fangs. Give me your teeth. I'm the Tooth Fairy. I don't want to do the camel first. The camel's hot. And not in the sense where I'm like, dang, that camel be attractive. I mean hot as in it's in the desert. And I don't wanna. Okay, we prepared for this. Cold resistance. Eat. Haste elixir. Drink. Wow, I'm really glad that did not hurt. Now we will climb this tall cliff. Or not. Wait a second, I can't stack effects, can I? Oh, it appears not. It appears I cannot stack effects. Yeah, I'll travel here. Okay, so we have learned a valuable lesson. We only get one effect, and I can't stack them. And that sucks. And that's super rigged. And I really hate it. I really hate the amount of stamina I have, too. I want more stamina. I also want more health. I just need more. There's more stuff in general. Now, there's a part of me to where it's like, how did I ever play games for like 18 hours before without stopping? And I've come to the realization earlier when I was just like hanging out doing stuff is when I'm not streaming, I could play games for way longer because I could always just like take my Switch and go just like chill on the couch and play and lay down versus being trapped at in my computer chair. I love streaming, but I do wish I could lay down sometimes while I'm streaming. Laying down's nice. Bro, everyone likes laying down and being lazy. Being lazy is not an unk thing. I just like laying down. Laying down feels nice, alright? You're gonna try and tell me laying down don't feel nice? Holy crap, that's crazy convenient to have the spices next to the things I needed. Alright, hold up, wait. Ah, dang it. Sit till morning. See, that's what I'm talking about. You can just like chill in your bed and just like enjoy yourself, you know? Alright, alright, that should do it. Alright. Hylian mushroom. Hylian mushroom. We should cook some stuff. Alright, let's see what 5 apples do. It looks like that's just health. Let's do 3 mushrooms, because I don't need... Whoops. I dropped them on the ground. And I threw them on the ground! Alright, wait. Cook. Increases defenses, healing benefits. Hold. How much will 1 fish give me? Okay, that's 1 fish. Alright, wait. Hold. And then we get a Hylian herb. Oh yeah, I'm getting fancy. Okay, okay, that's a lot more. We can cook those 2 things together again. Wait, fish, bird meat, and mushroom. I want the fish, land, and sea burger. All right, I gotta find like a land animal. I want to make the fish, land, and sea burger. The fish, land, and sea. The air, land, and sea. Which is like beef, any type of poultry, and a fish. Okay, wait. Hold. Stamina shroom. And I think I'm cooking with something here besides honey and a shroom. The energized glazed mushroom. Holy crap, that is a lot of hearts. Hearts recover when used as an ingredient. It just offers popular cooking ingredient. Add spice to recipes. What does this do? Add to elixir. Wait a second. I got an idea. I'm going to put the mighty Thristle and these beetles together. Behold! I don't think I should have put all of them in. Well, this is why we don't put all the ingredients in at the same time. I bet you if I put these two things in together, it'll make something. Or not. How do you make elixirs then? Wait, okay, wait. We got bird. A meat. Okay, so we got land, air, and sea. And then we also need a nice herb. And an eyeball. No, a shroom. We can put in one of these mushrooms, I guess. You got the meat skewer. And I want to make nut the food. Nut the food! I have sauteed my nuts for your enjoyment. I hope you've enjoyed. Ooh, heat resistance when cooked into a dish? Why not? Yeah! Let's sauteed some shrooms. The monster parts and a lizard or a beetle. Oh, so it's like an animal and then it's like a monster bit. Okay. Like the frog. But that's what I did. I did beetle and oh, I did beetle and plant. Beetle and plant don't mix. Okay. I messed up. I goofed. All right. Okay, so water's no good. You can't go in the water. That's bad. That happened so fast. I didn't even get a chance to scream. I just instantly died. Okay, so I died there. Should I travel here and go around? I'm thinking going around. Going around sounds like a great idea. Oh god. Alright, that made me jump a little bit, but I had my audio low. So I didn't get super spooked by it. At least not this time. Yes, Link, I know you're cold. I want to catch that butterfly. And the butterfly's gone. What do you do, huh? You can't throw rocks all the way up here. Oh. Ow. Actually, that wasn't even ow. Whoops. I'm gonna slap you. Well, I have slapped him with a bunch of his dead friends' arm. Hey. That's not yours. See my orb. Gaze upon my orb. Am I on the other side of the river? I am on the other side of the river. Oh. There's nothing in that box.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Don't use up all your stamina running. Let a tiny bit of the stamina left so it regenerates faster. That's what I always tried to do, but it just burns out too quickly. Okay, so I can do this the easy way or the hard way, and I'm gonna choose to do this the hard way, I guess. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh. I see, I see. Is there any, like, icy, cold regions I gotta be, like, wary of in this game besides this place? Like, is one of the great beasts located in a snowy mountain? Because I'm trying to think in my brain, and I'm like, I don't think any of the ancient, you know, the mechanized ancient robots are in any snowy mountains that I can think of, you know? I know one's in the desert, one's in the volcano, one's in the water, and one's in the mountains. Birds in the mountains? The snowy mountains? Damn. We have so much time to make it to the shrine. I think I could walk over here and see what's over here. Probably something good. Why it's all the way over here. Trying to hide from me. Trying to hide all the good stuff from me. Any metal things around here? No, wait. This is just the edge. This is old broke crap. Dang, I got bamboozled. I got hornswaggled. Okay, so there's the shrine there, and I still have like 8 minutes. We're so good. We're so fine. Oh! Breathtaking, isn't it? Yeah. I got it. Okay, so... You want to give me some pants? Yes, no, maybe so. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I'm doing a little okay. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're doing good. I should probably figure out which weapon I'm going to use to murder those guys over there. I'm thinking rusty sword. I've been holding on to the rusty sword for a while. Oh, I gotta stop holding the sprint button so long. Keep holding it. I just gotta let it go. Are they rolling boulders down at me? You guys just throwing everything you own at me? I really do enjoy killing them and collecting their bits. I'm not sure what their bits are good for, but I like collecting them. I know I'm supposed to run till I'm close to running out, but the gauge is so deceptive. I keep on thinking the red bit is how much I have, but it's the green bit. Don't ask me how that makes sense. There's just some video games where if you still got like a little bit of like the red bit, like you're still in the good. And I have so little stamina at the start. To where it's like, if I run for more than like 4 seconds, it's gone. Like, I know Link was in like hypersleep for like 100 years. But let's get serious. We're climbing mountains, but we can't for some reason, I don't know, run for more than 4 seconds. It don't make sense to me. I mean, like, we could walk 1,000,000 miles, but we can't run more than 4 seconds. Here, wait. I'm gonna time this real quick. Okay, so 1001, 1002, 1003, 1000. No, we only get 3 seconds of straight sprinting. Maybe 4. How did I mess that up? Like, genuinely. How do I suck this hard? There we go. I got this. Ta-da! Ow. I need a weapon. You see that? I'm gaming. I'm poggers. I'm so poggers. Mission control. The motion controls. The motion controls are okay. Okay. I can live with them. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I love the motion controls. But I think it feels weird to turn them off at this point, the motion controls, because I do have the motion controls on. I mean, like, sometimes if I'm trying to make, like, a crazy long shot with the bow, yeah, the motion controls piss me off. But just like some of these puzzles, it's fine. It's nice. I enjoy it. Reminds me of the Wii. Got orb. I swear, this better give me a full heart and not give me one of the like, oh, you get like a half a heart and you got to get like another 4 of them to get another half a heart. Do you play with motion controls beta? I was gonna say, is it wrong if I start shooting holes in his glider as he's coming down so he falls on his ass? With this, you now have acquired all the spirit orbs. All right, hand him over. Hand me the glider. I know you're gonna big reveal I'm a spooky ghost, right? Are we getting that? Yeah, we are. That's awesome. I like how it just says R.I.P. Ripperoni Link. He was a crapper and he died here. Alright, after you acquire the spirit orbs from the shrine, the old man told you you'll be waiting in the place centered amid the 4 shrines before a mysterious disappearance. Well, where the hell is that? Shrine of Resurrection? Probably right here, right? The Temple of Time. I guess it really is the Temple of Time. You know, when you called it the Temple of Time earlier, I thought you were like, oh, you're just calling it that. But it's like, no, it's legitimately called the Temple of Time. I miss the Hero of Time. I'm not sure if you guys ever really realized what happened after Majora's Mask for Legend of Zelda, or if you know what I'm talking about. With the Link that's known as the Hero of Time, Like after Majora's Mask, it's like, oh, Link went on to like live out his childhood and like live his life. But it's like, nah. He literally just like lived his life and then just died. And then he comes back in Twilight's Princess as a spooky ass ghost to just teach you swordplay. And then it was like the lore of like the hero spirit, which is like, oh, it was a hero long past that never got recognized for any of his deeds, but saved the world countless times through time and space. And I'm just like, wow. Hero of Time Link, he got a raw deal. But 120%, he got a raw deal. His deal was not cooked enough. Nintendo should have given him a better end. Bro saved Hyrule in a pocket dimension of Hyrule. He deserved more. You know what's another funny thing that I feel like Nintendo does a lot? When Nintendo doesn't want to have the Master Sword in the game, they'll be like, oh, this is like the Four Seasons sword. Or it's like, no, this is like the Oracle sword. Oh, no. It's like this some other like bullcrap like that. Or it's like the Goddess sword. No, I feel like at this point, they should be playing like Zelda's Lullaby. I'd really appreciate that if they did. Are you scared of the Guardians? Yes. Yes, I am. They freak me out. You have conquered the shrines and claimed the spirit orbs. Give me a heart container. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more of these. Your life force has strengthened. Increase your maximum number of hearts by 1. Top right of the map. I'll get there eventually. Yup, the goddess made me way better. Now give me the stupid orb. Not the orb, the stupid glider, that's it. Coming up there. Better not run off. Come on. Get over here. Let go. Let go here. Got a method. All right. You still on this roof? Did he dip? No, he didn't. I was about to say, I'm like, I swear to God, if he dipped on me and he's somewhere else, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna make freaking lose it.
Well done there, young one.
Now we get voice acting?
Now then, the time
Make up your
has
mind,
come to
Nintendo.
show you who I
Give me
truly
voice acting or
am.
no voice acting.
I was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule.
Okay,
I
you made
was
that name difficult
the
to say
last
on
leader of
purpose.
Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists.
Yo, how are you dead and still got a beer gut?
The
Don't try and
great
tell me they're
calamity was
abs.
merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Ganon attacked everything and messed it all up. There you go.
One must know the story from an age-long past.
Ganon showed up
The
and
king
messed
was
everything
born
up.
into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors.
Okay, so all this Shiki technology was old even 100 years ago.
Were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword.
Why does Zelda look so messed up? Why does Link look so messed up and not wearing pants?
Using the power of these ancient relics. 100
Why
years
can't they
ago,
draw a
there
Link
was
with
a
pants in
princess
the
set to
prophecy?
inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side.
Oh, because of the tunic. I get
was
it.
clear
Okay.
that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals.
Yeah, that's not Link or Zelda.
and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts.
I'm just saying, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
Champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and
I like
nothing will
how
stop him from consuming
I'll
our
talk
land.
after, I guess.
Considering
I don't
that
know.
I could not save my own kingdom.
I like how
I
you
have no
know what?
right to
Just
ask
real
this
quick,
new Link.
you tell me there's a time limit. There ain't no time limit.
But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
All right, so I guess we just paraglide and we actually get into the game now, finally. Yeah, but the game's like, you got a time limit. It's like, we don't got a time limit. All right, with this, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. Oh, now we don't have voice acting? Okay. And I think that's it. And one more last big spooky go save Hyrule. Destroy Ganon, new objective. We got a soldier bow, but the inventory full. I want to keep this. Give me the soldier bow. Okay. That's how I deploy it. Ooh, okay. That can get a little dangerous. I want to travel there. Yeah, but I do need to play Tears of the Kingdom at some point. But I'm probably not going to play it for a long time because I want to get a Switch 2 and play it on the Switch 2 because I don't feel like buying it twice. And I do want to get a Switch 2 at some point. Like, I'm done buying Switch 1 games. Like, because if you buy a Switch 1 game and you get a Switch 2, you can't just, like, plug in your cartridge and play it. You gotta pay to upgrade it. You gotta pay an extra additional $10 to play a game you already own, which is stupid. Also, Slasher, hello. I mean, like, I've seen the stuff on Tears of the Kingdom, and it's the spooky ghost guy, but like that's Link in the painting. I don't care what anyone says. Everyone's gonna be like, that's not Link, that's not Link. It's like, okay, it's some other incarnation of Link, like the hero of that time. But he's wearing the tunic. He's got the hair. No, maybe not the hair. But he's got the tunic, and that's the important part. Should probably seek out a tower and chart this area. Probably should have waited till morning too before running off. Okay, so but I can say for sure no matter which direction I run to, it's gonna be problematic because I need to whatchamacalls it, avoid that bat swarm. That's just clipping through the earth. Piss off. I don't need to take this fight. I don't need this fight. I'm dipping. Screw you guys. How long do they chase me for? What is this, freaking Dark Souls, where they just never lose aggro on me, ever? You? I want your weapon. I can't go to the top left of the map right now. I gotta find a horse. I have to, like, find some waypoints. I have to find some Sheikah shrines. All right. I know the top right's gonna be, like, obviously all the way up there, but I have to get my bearings. Let me play the game a little bit. Let me cook a little bit, you know? Let me get some shrines. Let me get some waypoints. Let me get some, like, you know, food, some consumables. You know, I gotta do resource collection before I embark on a huge expedition to the top right of the map. Are these stupid bats just gonna follow me the whole time? Okay, so I see big old beacons off in the distance. I'm assuming them's be the guardian bees. The glowy thing on the stump. Is that a pinwheel? Into the river. Boop. Ta-da! Also, I gotta collect some of these more of these stupid seeds. I'm not even sure what the purpose of the seeds are. But I'm sure they have a... Wait. Do they have horse? Horse is good. Food. Food's good. Let me get into this temple. I want to do this first. All right, arrow, raw meat, good. Also, I remember last time I played too, like, the edges of the map tends to be, like, extreme weather conditions, like desert, volcano, ice and snow. Well, I also have to find gear too. So I had to hit up all the shrines on the way to the top, right? Along with a bunch of the other jazz. Set foot in the shrine. I'm the name Hylia, the goddess. I offer this trial. Metal connection. I just gotta get up there, right? Cancel. Okay, wait a second. This has like a great texture to it, so I think I can climb the sides of them. First things first. Get this. Yeah, not even close. Okay. Drop down. Grab and drag. Grab and drag. Okay, that's good. So I don't have to like pack crazy like essentials. All right. This. Drag it down. Jump. Jump. I guess I'll just kind of drop that there for the moment. Dang, I was hoping to move that all at once. But I guess not. So I guess we'll just stack. Oh, that's jank as hell. And I almost killed myself. I literally almost crushed myself. Can I angle this somehow, some way? Okay, I got a plan. It's a great plan, okay? Okay, I had the right concepts. I had poor execution. I want to do that, but it sounds like extra work, and I really don't want to just disassemble the tower. I really don't. That's so much. I'm feeling lazy. Let me be lazy. Also, I gotta learn to do this quick anyways at some point. And I just... Okay, now time to actually build the tower, I guess. Okay, I'll line that up there. Oh, I wanted to be lazy. I wanted to be super cool and do it in a really cool way, but sometimes stuff doesn't work out the way you want it to. I hate how difficult this thing is being right now. Like, genuinely. Zero grip. Zero grip whatsoever. I know I'm supposed to make a bridge. I know. It's not doing it right, all right? I'm not doing it right. Ah, dang it. Get up here. I didn't realize how long this piece was. Oh. I hate this piece so much. I hate it. It does not want to stay in one place whatsoever, no matter how I place it. It doesn't want to lean. It wants to either... I hate these metal cubes. I hate this challenge. This challenge sucks. I remember doing this when I first started last time too. This challenge sucks ass. Hate it. I hate it here. You'd feel like I'd be good at stacking blocks, but apparently I'm not. Okay, I think I finally got it. Okay, I did it. It's super crappy, but I did it. That thing just wants to sit at the most picky angle. I knew I had to do that since the freaking beginning, but every time I'd either put the blocks too close or too far away, or the angle just wasn't right, or the orientation of like the rectangle piece didn't want to be. It was either like parallel or perpendicular the wrong way. Give me the stupid orb. I hate this challenge. I hate you. I'm glad they locked you in the stupid shrine. Just shrivel up and die. We're off to a very strong start. No, not at all. All right.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stables, horses. Well, I don't. Catching a horse? How do I do that? All you have to do is approach it slowly from behind so it doesn't notice you and then hop on.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Register her horse? No. Wait, is it day fine? Oh, now it's day. I was literally about to wait. Disconnect. Woodcutter, no. Weapon. I hear chickens. All that icky stuff over there looks like Ganon stuff, and I'm not about to touch that. I don't want to seek out Impa yet. I got Chuchelli though. Chuchelli's good. I'll be honest. I think I messed up my sleep schedule because I've been like taking naps throughout the day because I've been sick. But now my body's like, oh, we've been awake for like this amount of hours. All right, time for us to sleep. And it's like, no. It's time for us to stream and like have fun and scream at this game for making me walk for 20 hours. Walking simulator. It's like Death Stranding. Isn't Impa the girl that everyone simps over? But now that we have Tears of the Kingdom, it's not weird anymore. Hey, it's the flower lady. I remember this. You have to go through without damaging her flowers, or else she's gonna throw a fit. Oh, that's evil for them to put a weapon right there to bait you into walking into the flowers. That's so evil. Absolutely diabolical. I love seeing the videos of the people like going a million miles up and then raining bomb and fire arrows down on our field. It was the best. Oh, it was the best watching everybody incinerate her fields just for an extra updraft. And because you were too far away, you knew the field just burned and she couldn't yell at you. My bad. To you who are blessed to step foot into our shrine. I'm just playing Frogger. All right, we're through. We're through. We did it. That was easy. All right. Your resourcefulness is now the outcome of yada yada. Give me the stupid thing. What do I turn these in? Can I just turn them into more hearts and stamina immediately? Or do I have to like go to like a goddess statue? I feel like I have to probably go to a goddess statue to turn them into hearts and stamina. Stamina. You mustn't hurt the flowers. Well, I hurt the flower. What is this? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Look to the night sky at these locations to find the red shooting stars. I know Xenoblade had a crossover with this. That's crazy. Riverside Stable. Grab the Wind. Dea Village Ruined. Woodland Stable. Strange Mask. Okay. Which way's the wind going? The wind's not going my way, so I can't go the way I want to. which sucks, but did I really just drown myself? Okay, we all make mistakes. Gonna easy peasy just go over here. Target the ancient horse. I thought I could only get the ancient horse at the end of the game though, after I completed all the temples. I did look up that one. I would have sworn the ancient horse one was like, wow, yeah, I can't do that. Like, I had to complete all the other, like, ancient beast, like, temples, and then I could do the ancient horse one. I wish I could stop time on one of the ponies. I want to catch up me a pony. No, that's a deer. I was about to say, I'm like, is that a just any other animal that isn't a horse? I'm gonna avoid that traveler for now. I don't remember why. Ren, hello. What are we doing? I'm walking to this marker. I'm trying to find shrines. I'm very early on. There's smoke. What's there smoke? Oh, the goblins. Goblins over there. I'll stab them later. They're the blue ones too. The blue ones are tough. I'm not equipped to deal with that. And I'm just trying to explore right now. Oh, there's people. Okay, maybe I should help. Weapon, 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 weapon. Whack. Ooh, I got a boomerang. We just got one shot. There were horses over there. Yeah, but the horses were standing in front of a big death laser. I'm not sure if you saw the big death laser. It was one of those, like, sentry dudes, one of those immobile spiders. Need a new spear. Something just tougher. Why does that do so much damage? Get this game like 20 times. I don't know why you're acting like I'm good at this game. I'm not good at this game. If you're like, yo, just parry. I mean, like, if this was Dark Souls and it's like, yo, just parry the boss 20 times in a row, I can do that. Breath of the Wilds, though, I hate the timing of this game. It's whack. It's so whack for me. Mainly because I'm bad. Yeah, I'm walking away from this fight. I just can't. Reasons also to why I was like, when you're like, yo, beam it to the top right of the map, their cool thing. I'm like, I'm never going to make that journey. Because I'm just going to run into bad dudes that are just way tough for me. All right, guys, fend for yourselves. Have fun. I just got to get over these hills real quick. to the marker. I don't feel like practicing right now. I don't feel like spending 3 hours. I don't want to say 3 hours, but a good chunk of time trying to do that. Also, there's a glowy thing. I'm gonna shoot it. Okay, I'm not shooting it. No, but the whole thing was there were horses. I didn't grab the horses because there was an ancient spider thing doodad, and I didn't want to go for it because it was in front of that, and I can just live an extra hour without horses. Like, there's gonna be more horses. Do these way stations or horse stables count as fast travel points? I feel like they should count as fast travel points. No, it doesn't. That's actually a load of crap. Okay, so they don't, the stables themselves don't count as fast travel points, but the stations next to them do, the shrines, which are nice. The guardian spider thingy. I remember their names. Right, skip that. Is there a way to find, like, shrines easier, or am I just, like, eyeballing the shrines the entire game? Wait, oh, I was about to say, I'm like, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, shoot. Okay, so I guess I have a maximum of 3 ice doodads. What the? You serious? Okay. Put this here. Okay. Make. Grab the screw. Is that... I'm assuming this chest is worth, right? Like, it's gotta be worth. Alright, pop this bad boy open. Oh, I have no clue what the ancient core is for. I'm sure I'll find out at some point what it's for. Oh, there's a lot more of those guys. Oh, that is actually crazy inconvenient. Okay, I think there should be a raft. Okay. Oh, I should have supposed to jump and then glide across. Okay. That's on me. Come on, hold the shield up. You see, oh. Okay, so at least I now know the ancient core is good. I'm at the beginning. Ah. Is this painful? The thing that kills me is that I had it the first go around, and I didn't have it the first go around was only because I didn't know I was supposed to glide across that gap. I thought there was going to be more water or something. I hate how picky that is. For some reason, I thought there was a part of me to where it's like, oh, we can just make the ice in the water and then just go up. Right, jump across, jump across. All right, I made it. Examine. So much easier. I like how all the mummies don't look all the same, or the Sheikah mummies. They all have like different hats or like different postures a little bit with their arms. I appreciate that they all look a little bit different, and that somebody at Nintendo was like, okay, we can't just copy paste the same mummy in every tomb. We can, but the gamers won't be happy about it for some reason. Don't ask me why people will be unhappy. It's the same reason people are unhappy with Sword and Shield, that all the trees look the same in Sword and Shield. You'd be like, no one, is that a real thing? It's like, yeah, that is a real thing. Yeah, that's what I thought, that there was like 100 shrines. I remember last time I played, there was like a kajillion shrines. Hook. I should probably start skipping that animation more. Yep. Right now I'm just cooking up some HP items. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna have the opportunity to cook up all this food I have on me. That was really a waste to just put that one fish in that, wasn't it? A really long pillar just sitting there. Look at that stupid red one. I could kill a stupid red one. Super easy. Oh, he had a really good weapon on him. Super sneaky. Hmm. Wow. That is crazy inconvenient. All right, come here, horse. Okay, this is a lot better. Yeah, I can tell this horse does not want to listen to me at all. I can just feel the resistance. Yeah, I'm not about just like gassing it quite yet. Wait a second. I want to collect that black rock, but I don't think I have the tools to mine it out of that hill yet. This map is huge. You know, I forget how big Breath of the Wild is. I mean, like, a lot of people are like, it's just a whole lot of nothing. It's like, yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't really have much of a counterpoint to just, like, it is just a whole lot of nothing. Well, it's a whole lot of pretty nothing. Times Bridge. I'm seeing a lot of stuff. And I'll definitely am gonna circle back around and get a lot of these like seeds and other junk I'm seeing. Mainly it's just like seed challenges. Okay, so I have to get the shrine back there. And there's a goblin camp up there. Woodland stable. I wish this horse would Come on. Yes. Trot in the direction. Yeah, I should just be able to leave the horse there for a minute while I do this shrine. Did I register the horse? Yeah, you're right. I should register the horse. So it doesn't... Ooh, mushrooms. Wander off. I hope it doesn't cost money to register a horse. I don't have any of that.
Oh.
Yup. Okay, maybe I can sell some stuff to him over here. Where you going? I need you.
Yeah.
Come on. Also, you're jacked in this game. Look what I've got.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I probably don't want to sell the ruby.
Wow.
Here's all my raw meat. And here is a bunch of bat wings.
Yay.
Sell the ruby? Oh, I thought the ruby was something important.
Ah.
God dang it. Come on. I'm rushing and I'm mashing the buttons so he doesn't, my horse doesn't wander off. Alright,
Oh.
talk. Stables. Register.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh.
Its name is... I didn't think of a horse name. I should have thought of a name. The most horse name I can think of is Will Do. Will Do.
Oh.
Will Do. Alright,
Oh.
it looks like there's... Read. Juicy rumors, ever exclusive rumors. The mysterious Korok mask. Alright, Korok's mask, really spirits, weird noises. In a tree hollow in the forest that makes people lose their minds. Sounds like a tough place to find something lucky. Word had it that there's a convenient trick to find your way through. Oh. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, so change saddle. Change Birtle. The Birtles. Change the mane. Okay, so I guess I can change the mane. Braided long. Oh my gosh. Why there's so many different versions of the mane? I'm fine with as is. I don't think I have that yet. There was no option to do it. I tried putting other stuff on, and there wasn't anything else. The game just didn't let it happen. Okay, systems. Venturing log. Treasure, strange mask rumors, teleportation rumor, ancient mask, fairy cloth, twilight relic, mechanical hood, ancient horse rumor, the Highland stables. In the opposite direction. Alright, let's go. If I keep following the trail... Why? Wait. I look over and it's like, why don't you have any horse stuff? It's like, I just left the plains. I have no horse stuff. We didn't even have money until like 20 minutes ago. 10 minutes? Oh, edit stamp into a pin. I'm gonna keep following the road, I guess, till it eventually moves. Is there a way up, or is this just a dead end? This is a dead end, isn't it? This sucks. Did I just run that fox over? I feel so bad. I didn't think I'd actually, like, kill it if I hit it. Okay, so I can walk a short distance, like, over these little, like, hills and valleys, and then get on the horse, and then keep going over all these super hilly hills a lot easier. Rock looks suspicious. Don't ask me why I think the rock looks suspicious. It just looks suspicious. Yeah, you're right. I should have stopped to pick up my free meat prize after running over that fox. It seems will do, can't do. Dang, that sucks. Headshot. Raw bird thigh. Now that's a big bird. Yeah, I know. But it appears you have failed to mention that there's a crazy amount of hills trying to get up this way. Need to get over to that path over there. I need my horse, but my horse is stuck on a cliff being dumb. Am I stuck walking? Well, I'm back to walking. There appears to be some tough enemies down there. Oh, I hate doing this, like, backtrack, like, you know, it's like you try and go in a straight line, the game's like, nope, you gotta, like, walk 20 miles back to get on the right path to go forward, and then that path winds around like 3 different mountain ranges, and you can't go through the mountain ranges, you gotta go around the mountain ranges type energies, and I'm not about it. I'm not about it at all. Let me just blast through the mountains. I want to blast through the mountains. You, give me your horse. That actually sucked, getting jumped by a random deer. I'm getting closer, which is good. As long as no random enemies jump me in the middle of the road, you know, like those weird centaur dudes, or like any rock giants, or any of those weird people that look like normal villagers, but then they're like, no, I'm actually a bad guy, and I drop bananas. Or a wizard with a stick. That is magic. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to. I want to keep walking. It's Goron.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm Baldon, Goron City's ambassador and tourist.
Oh.
Oh, you have nothing. Starting to get dark, and that's not good. Because if it's getting dark, I'm gonna have to deal with more skeletons, and I don't want to deal with skeletons. Okay, so Akala and the Maw of Death Mountain. I'm assuming I'm going right. The Akala, because I'm not going to Death Mountain, because Death Mountain is a pain that I'm not doing right now. Okay, so we just got the stationary dudes. Death Mountain looks really cool from here. Even though it's spewing, you know, volcanic ash. And it should be smothering all life within like a 500-mile radius of itself. But, you know, video game rules. Who needs realism and science when you have cool volcano? In case I wasn't clear, screw realism. I swear, if I'm running all the way to the top right of the map and you're like, ha, I got you. There's actually like a 9-headed Hydra that breathes poison that insta-kills you up here. I'm just gonna go lie down. I'm just gonna go lie down and cope. Am I even in the right spot? Is this even the right area? Because this feels suspiciously like too much. I see something all the way up there off in the distance. I want to do this challenge. To get the fast travel. Zikasho Shrine. Why even bother naming them? Just give me a number so I know which number it is. Oh, it moves around. That's so cool. Wow, I could not have done that more perfectly. I hate how little his jump is. I swear to God, he has the same vertical jump of a toddler. Hmm. I think I'm doing good. I feel like I'm doing a good job. Oh. Oh, this is painful. Hold up. Slowly. Oh, it's wedged. Are you kidding me? Mmm. I almost had it. Almost there. I'm overcorrecting too much, and I have to stop. All right. Come on. There we go. That was a little painful. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little painful. Promise of a hero and all that jazz. Yes, yes, yes. Another orb acquired. Goddess smiles upon me. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me to get my horse at the stable. They're probably going to charge me a fee, aren't they? They're going to gouge me. Nope, no fee. Free service? That's amazing. I love free service.
Hi.
Take horse. Will do. Go up to that mountain and get Will do. He's stuck on a ledge.
Ah.
Oh, it's right next to me. Did I really just jump off Will do by accident? Come on. There we go. I find the horse is easier to turn when it's up to speed. Not like full sprint, but when it's in like a nice gallop. Like this. That glimmery rainbow junk. What is that? That's Korok. How do I get it? Oh. That didn't work. Oh, for real? All right. Oh. I always feel like I miss the easy solutions sometimes when I play games. Like, there's so many times when I'm playing a game to where it's like, you just gotta click it. I'm like, nuh-uh. And they're like, yeah. Just click it. I'm starting to see the disadvantages to having the horse. In the sense where I'm like, I really do have to follow the trail or take a completely different route. I jumped off the horse by accident. It was an accident. I didn't mean to jump off. We're just gonna keep moving. Nothing here looks familiar to me. Except that big hole down there, maybe. I don't know, though, but it's starting to get late, and I'm starting to regret not staying at that inn. Yeah, I'm trying not to charge too much or spam the go faster button a lot. I'm just kind of just enjoying the scenery as I move through right now. Do. Thank you for following. We almost there. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. I'm getting attacked by trees. Beanie, hello. I also love Breath of the Wild. I'm glad people still enjoy Breath of the Wild, even though it's old. It came out in 2017, so that's 3 plus 5. 8 years. Like 8 years ago. Alright, I made it here. Let's get this shrine. I'm still really early on in the beginning of the game. Beanie. And I'm still trying to get all the controls down. And just trying to do shrines as I see them. The more shrines I do now, the less I have to do later. That's my logic with it. But, you know, there is this other Zelda game. Actually, there's a bunch of Zelda games I tried doing on stream, and it hasn't gone as good as this. And I just want to thank you for watching and chatting with me and giving me these tips and tricks and a little bit of guidance, because this game is overwhelming. There's so much. There's so much open world. I mean, like, you can, but at this point, you've already, you know, wait. I gotta golf real quick. Ooh, no. How do I reset it? Does it reset on its own? Nice soft putt. Yeah, not enough force. Oh, go in. Yes. All right. Duck, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Ooh, okay. Barely enough stamina. All right, Spirit Herb. I gotta figure out a way to use these at some point. Wait, do I use them at the goddess statue, or do I just kind of like lick them and just hope they work? Yeah, I feel the same way, Beanie, with this game, in the sense of I started this game crazy long ago, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna start a new file, and I'm just gonna start from the beginning, and I'm just gonna have fun with it. Obviously, you shouldn't force yourself to be like any game in general, not this game, just like games in general, being like, oh dang, I gotta go back and play it because I didn't finish it. It's like, if you don't feel like finishing a game, you don't have to finish a game. Obviously, you should try and finish stuff that you started, but it's one of those things to where I've had games to where I haven't finished, like this one, and I'm finally feeling like in the mood to come back and play a Legend of Zelda game, and I love Zelda so much. But I tend to also get stuck on a lot of puzzles in Zelda, so I'm an idiot. Oh, I made it to this place before. This is the workshop, where I can get, like, ancient weapons and junk. Ow. Yeah, hold up. I see it. There we go. I smashed it with a hammer. I hate Twitch. Twitch is like infested with bots. I'm not walking. Come to me, my pony. I think I'll just take the wide way around. My pony don't handle well. I remember doing this quest like a crazy long time ago. I had to move like some type of like fire or something with torches over here. It's what is what the what was that? Oh, lightning. Is this what you're talking about? This building? In the top right? I mean, there's still more top right area to go to. Oh, that's a really cool crane. Is that what you're talking about? The big maze? I ain't doing that big maze. I remember that being murder for some people. Like, I remember when this game came out and people were like, yo, you see a big maze or like a challenge that sends you to like a deserted island and you gotta solo that? Nah. I ain't getting trapped in there. With like monsters and like guardians and I only got like 4 health. 4 hearts. Need a bathroom. I need the bathroom. In a minute. Drop. Detonate. Oh, it just shot out a bunch of like acorns and junk. I got an idea. Wait, hold up. There you go. Ancient screw, right? All right, save. There we go. All right, wait a second. I have an idea. Oh god, that was close. That was really close. Why are there so many lanterns over here? These lanterns have to lead to something. My brain's telling me these lanterns lead somewhere. If I keep following them, they'll tell me where. Godzilla, hello and welcome back. I'm following lanterns to something that may or may not be real. Hmm. I know I have to light them, but don't I have to light them with, like, a special fire or something? Where... Remember there being something special up here, because I remember when I played forever ago, these lanterns led to something. Aha! I found the something. Yeah, I told you there was a something up here. Ah. Well, I just have to wait for the rain to stop because... So is this what you wanted me to do? Was this thing? Because I'm pretty sure this is one of those things where it's like, you're supposed to do this way later. The hero's path? No. Oh, I don't make a hero's path. Yeah, but I need, like, ancient material to, like, make weapons, don't I? Isn't it just a waste of materials to use it now? I feel like I'm wasting... I don't know. I honestly don't. This is one of those things where I'm like, I did need to do at some point. Just like the Guardian Beast and waiting for the stupid rain to stop. How long are you gonna fall? I think it's almost over because I'm looking at the gauge by the bottom. And the gauge is telling me it's almost over. I mean, like, weapons normally help you kill divine beasts. I mean, like, you're not telling me anything, like, new? I don't want to say new, but, like, what does this do? Does this just let me make the tech weapons? Or is this something, like, it does something different besides make tech weapons? Does it make something other than tech weapons? And I don't like the tech weapons because they just break, just like every other weapon. So you only get a limited amount of weapon usage before it breaks into... God damn it. This is another reason I hate doing this quest early. I get chased by these guys. I hate this quest, I hate this quest, I hate this quest. Okay, the armor I did not know about. I don't think I'm outrunning him at this pace. Every torch that gets me a little bit closer helps a lot. Alright, light that up. That one up. I hope this torch doesn't go out by the end. If this torch goes out by the end, I'm gonna be a little sad. By a little sad, I mean I'm gonna be really depressed that I got really close to relighting the furnace, and the torch just decided to just, you know, run out of durability and die. Whoops, I think I just started a forest fire. Okay, I see a lantern. I can light that lantern ahead of me as long as... Ah, come on. Don't go out, don't go out, don't go out, don't go out. Stay lit, please stay lit. I remember doing this, and I remember the torch just kept going out on me. Okay, if this torch doesn't go out, I'm gonna be amazed. Genuinely amazed. Where do I put it? I thought I put it right here. Wow. Left. In here? No, maybe. Is it behind the house? I did talk to him. He doesn't say anything. He says the same 3 rambling words over and over again. You do realize Impa's supposed to be here, right? Or not Impa, but that one lady, you know, that one small toddler. He's not functioning. There's nobody else here yet in the story. We didn't do any of the story. Remember, we beelined it here? You need to talk to Robbie. There's no Robbie here. Unless you're just messing with me, Godzilla, and you're like, oh, you gotta talk to Robbie. This guy I conveniently made up right now. I can't open this door without extinguishing the torch. I hate this. I hate that I just spent an hour doing this. I know obviously it's like, oh, it'll be easy later when you go and do it later. It's like, yeah, it would be technically. You're right. Oh. I hate it. You know, how do you normally, like, acquire armor in this game? I feel like I just need to get, like, clothes and armor. All right. Let's work our way back to this stable. I definitely have to hit up a tower or two at some point. A tower or two would be very helpful. I know I saw a video on the ancient horse armor. The ancient horse armor is like, oh, it lets you call your horse from anywhere. It's super helpful, but it's one of those things where it's like by the time you can unlock it, apparently you can just have the motorcycle. And it's one of those things where I'm like, why would I spend so much time trying to get horse armor when I could just have motorcycle? That does everything, but also better. Aid, princess. Seek out Impa.
Oh.
Take horse. Will do. I'm filling out the map and doing some side quests.
Oh. Oh.
Because I need hearts. Before I do any, like, crazy quests, I need hearts and I need stamina and I need armor. First things first. We consult Impa. We get a little bit of plot. We get a little bit of side quest. Yes, that's a tree. Don't run into those. I should have made a day before taking off. I'm so used to these small bushes, just running through those in other games. I would like it if my horse could, you know, turn. Did I do that shrine in the middle of that swamp? I believe I did. I'm not backtracking to there yet. Hmm. Stop. Stop trying to climb. Yes. Yes, will do. I'm so happy will do decide to run around that plateau instead of trying to run through it like an idiot. For some reason, I'm like hypnotized by like the horse's main physics. Like, look how its hair sways in the wind as it runs. I can't tell if this is like peak physics or like this just looks like floppy noodles on a horse. Please turn. Please turn. And you ran into a wall. I know you have eyeballs. Like, a horse isn't this dumb in real life. I don't think the Guardians really have, like, physics. Like, they just have, like, weird jank motions. Or a lack of physics. Is there a shrine here I can hit up? Really, really, really want there to be a shrine here for me to hit up. This looks like this leaves the village, so I'm gonna circle back. I don't see a goddess statue. Shouldn't the game be highlighting goddess statues if I'm near one? We got another heart. Another heart. You're really enjoying them farts, aren't you, Godzilla? I'm glad. I'm happy. That's why they're there. Who are you? Lady Impa's abode. They see the Sheikah slate and they know I'm the best. I'm the hero. I'm great. I'm amazing. Move aside, losers. I got things to do. I got lands to save. I got tyrants to overthrow. Oh, man. Yo, you do realize there's two dudes down there, too. Yup, I am the hero your grandma's talking about. Grandma's been awaiting your return. I love the turnaround of just...
So,
Oh, wait. Is it actually the old lady and not the weird kid?
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Oh, now we're bringing back voice acting again?
older now, but you remember me, don't you?
I want this game to make up its mind with its cutscenes and its voice acting. Are you either doing the voice acting or not doing it? Okay, what is the matter? They lack the light and the familiarity. Courageous one, Impa. Is this when it's just trying to drop me lore and it's just gonna be a wall of text? Yup, we lost our memories. I didn't need them anyways. All I know is sword goes in chest 37 times. And they're gone. And yes, I am talking about shanking anything with the Master Sword. 100 years ago, the Kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. This is information we know. Princess Zelda's final wish. Placed you in slumber, all alone, and she went to go face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words to wish you to say. Oh. All she's doing is glazing Princess Zelda. Quit frickin' glazing her and tell me what the words are. Okay, so you're not gonna tell me because you don't think I'm ready yet? I am ready. Alright, not a memory to your name, yet you are at intent, yada yada, justice. Hero is always a hero. Okay, there we go.
The history of the royal family.
Thank God I don't have to read this.
Is also the history of
I'm gonna drink water.
Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
10,000 years.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of Hyrule. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return.
I mean, like, they may be advanced, but do they have fart MP3? I don't think so. They weren't that advanced if they don't have fart MP3.
They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as autonomous humans called Guardians. The divine beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land, and thus the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the divine beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
I'm sensing some redundancy here. I have a sword to seal away evil, but she says that Zelda seals him away with her magic. Which one is it? Is it the sword or the magic? Or is it both? Is it a wombo combo? Or is it the sword? Or is it the magic lady hands? Make up your mind, Nintendo. I need you to tell me which one does which. It's okay if they both do the job, okay? I don't care. But you can't be feeding me this, like, crossing information to where it's like, oh, the sword dealing evil, and then the magic lady hands. I don't know. I just feel like every time I play Breath of the Wild, I feel like they try and make Zelda feel really important, but it's just she's just in hibernation for 100 years, just like us, and everyone's like, oh no, she's been fighting Ganon for 100 years. It's like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a minute. Nah, that's Link. Understood. Yep. We'll get them beasties. Get all the beasties. Research lab. Adeno Village. Where's that? Oh, it's all the way over there. Really far away. Seek out Impa. Complete. Alright. All these people out here being like, nah, that ain't Link. And I'm like, nah, that's just a different hero of that time. I'm just saying, if they seal an evil, it's Link. It may be packaged in a different, like, weird, non-human skin, but it's Link. Like, in the latest teaser they showed, it's literally just Mecha Link. And I'm like, you know what? I'm all for Mecha Link. Wait, I wanna see if I can find, like, an image of that. Like, where is it? Yeah, Hyrule Warrior. Age of Imprisonment. I think I spelled that right. Robot. Yeah, like, whoops, wait. Ah, dang it. I forgot I'm on the Switch, so I can't show this on stream without messing around with all my buttons. But more of the story, there's a new version of Link that they put out, and he's not even human. He's made of, like, the tech from, like, Tears of the Kingdom. And it just looks a lot like Link. Like, the hero shade and Twilight Princess, and, like, the hieroglyphics or the cave wall writings or the temples of... What's it called? I get it. You're walking into a wall. Alright. In Wind Waker, and it's like, nah, that ain't Link. It's like, nah. If it's green, and it's sealing evil, it's Link. It's Link every time. Every single time. I know they're two different things. I know the robot Link's the new one, and there's a different Link for Tears of the Kingdom. Is this the right path out of here, or is this a path? You know what? I'm gonna talk to this crying girl. Why not? Why are you sad? I used to not like the rain, but now Coco doesn't mind it so much. The rain is a veil. It hides many things. On rainy days, Coco can cry without Mother seeing. Is that why you're out here crying in the rain? I have like a feeling like her mother's beating her or something. No kid's not like just, there's no kid I think that just like go outside and they're like, oh, I like to cry in the rain. Oh, I'm backtracking, doing some shrines. I do also want to grab these bits up here while I can. Oh, shoot. I forgot there was no fast travel up to that point. I'm already committed to getting this shrine done. Down here. Hmm. There. I having thoughts right now. I'm having thoughts. I'm getting information fed into my brain. And I think for now, I think this is a good point. This is a good point. I'm feeling good. For the moment. I do want to keep going, but also I think it's a good point. All right, so don't go anywhere. I stream every day. We got Discord in the description to let you know when stream starts. Or if there's anything wrong, like the power goes out, Wi-Fi goes out, I'm sick again. I know I've been sick a lot lately in putting off streams. And I don't have like solid hours because I'm not like a streamer. Streaming's a hobby, but I do try to do it every day. It may vary from like 2 hours to like 8 hours. Or today it's going to be 4 hours and then probably something later tonight. And I just want to say thank you all so much for joining and just being super chill and super awesome and amazingly helpful on this stream. I want to thank you, Godzilla, Beta, all the people who come by on a daily basis, like every day. Thank you so much. And if you enjoyed, like, subscribe, and oh yeah, I almost forgot. We also, in the description, have YouTube and Twitch, so you may watch on your preferred platform. Because whenever I'm streamed, they both be streaming, so you may watch on your preferred platform every time. And that is it. So I just want to say thank you again. Thank you, thank you. I was honestly really scared to do Tears of the Kingdom and then just have absolutely nobody. And then just being like, well, it don't matter. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to play through the entirety of Tears of the Kingdom. And then, I don't know, maybe next game people will come by. But for now, I just want to say thank you. And just, I'm sorry, I'm running out of gas. I honestly am. I thought I wasn't going to run out of gas today, but apparently I am. So I am going to go and I think collapse for like an hour and a half of just sleep, nap, power nap, and then we'll probably be back and we'll probably do different game. And then we will be back again tomorrow with more Tears of the Kingdom. So I have to keep up Tears of the Kingdom till we're done. Because Tears of the Kingdom is one of those games where it's like, you can't just stop playing Tears of the Kingdom. It's like Dark Souls. It's like, you gotta follow through on Legend of Zelda games every time. Or else you're gonna forget where you left off. But anyways, I gotta save. I gotta say thank you again. Breath of the Wild. Oh yes, it's... See, this is how you know I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm saying Tears of the Kingdom. I can't keep... My brain is not straight anymore. I mean, like, it was never straight to begin with. But now I'm getting to the point to where the words I'm saying aren't even related to what we're doing. It's just going to be straight loopy, doopy crap coming out of my mouth. And not in the fun way. It's in the... What did he say? Like, what is he even talking about type of way, you know? Like the grandpa got dementia type of way. But anyways, I'm going to now for real hit the end button. I want to say goodbye. I always just like saying thank you a lot whenever I have amazing streams like this and amazing people that come by. But just thank you again. I can't say it enough.